Hello. That should have fixed everything. Just had some light problems with getting everything working. And before I forget, we need to make Van a nugget. I forgot to actually... There we go. Now, we were going to put Keurig in Smile. Before I forget. That way we have Keurig to walk around and kind of hoover up. Right. Bites needs the axe. We can give Van... We can give Van Christmas. Yeah, we can give Van Christmas. Excuse me. Have them equipped in... Yeah, we can have them equipped in Gaze. That should be fine for now. End the day with a life off level 8 or lower. That was our challenge from the Tiffereths. So we can get started on that. Thank you for the hydrate, York. Someone's got a whole ass steppy emote. That's fucking great. Right, I can't buy any more weapons or suits because it's Aleph. You can only have one for some god's forsaken reason. Okay, so remind me what the fuck the notes do. Temperance. Return within 30 seconds and you explode. In order to return it without performing... Okay. I mean, that's fine. It could be worse. Like, it could be much worse. That's right, I didn't put you in another suit, so we can't really have you work with anything without killing you. I completely forgot. Do you deal black damage? No, you deal red damage. But we could have you start working other things. Let's have you start working attachment. If we're going to get the command team's first mission done, we're going to want to work with the ALFs and the HEs as much as we can. Because, like, I would prefer to work with the WoW, but we have to have somebody as a designated, like, shield tank. We could turn Ryder into the designated shield tank and just have Nintendo work with her. Try to maximize the amount of boxes we're getting. Because right now, we have... Well, we could work on Red Eyes a little bit. Oh, I didn't make a nugget specifically to feed to the Spider Bud. That was stupid. But Van now has a nugget. So that's been taken care of, at least. Yeah, I think that's just what we have to do. Nintendo might be able to work with the mountain again. We might turn Keurig into... We might turn Keurig into the tank with the Knight's Gift. Since Keurig is using Smile and is wearing Smile, it might be the best idea for just to turn him into the tank. Right, and I already have the weapon and suit from the Knight. Oh, hell yeah! And Keurig got the gift from the Knight. Let's go. Sanity, movement speed, and attack speed. Now that that's done, we'll have Nintendo. Have Nintendo go work with her. I think we're fine doing 2 works a day with the Abnos in this section. Except the child, we just kind of ignore the child at this point. Unless he's melting down. I think it's best we just start training up Mason. Since we have price shoots, we have a good justice trainer on hand. There we go. I think that's full boxes. Yep. Have the last one be one of the control team nuggets. Okay, now who is melting down? Okay, simple enough. Amber Dawn, I think, is the worms. Any subject who enters it will be immune to all forms of damage. Does not apply to damage caused by O0991. Furthermore, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover starting the moment they enter it. Okay. Okay, now that those are both dealt with, it's time for Nintendo to do his rounds with the Aleph and the WoW. Is it just me, or did the number of works that I can do before the next Life-Off meltdown increase? I think pretty sure it did. Like, which means that I have more time to work with these before getting to the Life-Off 8. Oh, Nintendo, you were so close to a perfect work with the mountain. You were one short, my guy. And if I remember what Keurig told me correctly, the Mountain of Smiling Bodies will change, like, what it looks like and its position in accordance with how close it is to reaching. I want to try to keep it in its fucking containment unit as long as I can. Like, I want to go as long as I can without having to fight the thing. At least until I can get whatever the hell execution bullets are, then I can just start, you know, quick scoping clerks and have Keurig go and eat them. Which sounds odd now that I say it out loud. That we're gonna have Keurig eating the clerks. But, you know, here we are. Someone has to clean up the mess. I suppose turning the mess into a snack is just as well as anything else. That not. Whatever. We'll figure out how to make the fucking timers work later. I'm currently trying to figure out how to do little timers for the YouTube link and the Discord link. I should probably just set them as commands, but I want to try to have them cycle every 10 minutes. I guess we just start having Mason work with Freischütz again. I don't know how I got triple A-lefts for the fucking safety team And then for Tiferet's floor, I have 3 Teths and an HE. The HE is a tool. Excuse me. No, we can't set Mason to work in the control or in the information team yet. Their prudence is still a little too low. Okay, so the next... the next work that we start will trigger a dawn. We should be fine, almost no matter where this dawn goes. Because Nintendo can take out his floor. Or it can take out his floor. We can have them help the information team if they need it. And the control team should be good enough to be able to take out a dawn. We'll send Keurig there. We'll send Nintendo... Actually, I only see 2 clerks on this floor. We're just gonna have Fryshoots do his thing. Yeah, we can probably just send Ryder to take care of it. Okay. Now, we've got to send Keurig as the cleanup crew. Couple clerks died. We gotta make sure to clean up their bodies. Yep. Okay. The bodies have been cleaned up. Kjork got a snack. Or the suit got a snack. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure if it's Kjork that's eating the body at the behest of the suit, or if it's the suit eating the body. Oh, Punishing Bird got out. Okay. It's fine. I mean, it's Punishing Bird, so it's not really going to do anything. So we should be able to clear the control team's mission with little to no issues. Okay. Everything seems to be working just fine. We'll see if it stays that way. But everything seems to be working. Alright, that's the day done. Doesn't look like Shoes is trying to steal anybody. And that's Tiferet first mission complete. We gotta remember to give Acacia a suit that resists black. It's not really that necessary. Schadenfreude might be good. Sadness says, "Begone, pass away." Greed seeks eternity. Seeks deep, deep eternity. My dear employees, I do hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter. What the fuck? I mean, I don't trust either of these. Be good to have another justice trainer? Those who succeed in the hunt are granted one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. What happens when the black swan wakes up from the dreaming of a white swan? What? Let us meet again as stars. Nope. Not grabbing the Aleph. I think that's Blue Star. Mankind has yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of new technologies. All of the wings that kept this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right. Just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles a shimmer, a previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain. It is what enabled me to speak with you now. Hey, it's the Tifferets. Hello, Tifferets. Hold on. I have a hydrate and a stretch before I talk to you, Tifferets. It seems the employees have been more talkative these days. They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's getting me excited. Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. All because of a new manager. That's nothing special to us. Be more understanding, Tiffereth. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about. Well, if it makes them more efficient at work, even for a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it all. Weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well? Well, yes, because it was the very first time. It's still worth excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. Do you remember back when we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption? Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't. You placed your bet on them being saved. Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately. I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets even though the result always ended up the same. Right. But then you stopped making the bets at one point. Well, because you always lost. Winning wasn't fun anymore. I never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hope in him, thinking, maybe this time. It's a shame that you never got to win once. Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes could come true. What do you think, manager? I could hedge on it happening. I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner. Pass the day with a life-off meltdown level of 7 or lower. I'm sorry. Shield bullets? Black bullet shields the vulnerable openings found in a human, including those of mental or spiritual nature. Prevents the thorns of erosion from infiltrating deep. There is one drawback, however, it cannot prevent damage from within. Don't know what that means, but okay. White shield bullets. Managerial bullet that attaches a force field which absorbs white-type damage. Bullet temporarily slows down the perception of the receiver, protecting them from exterior mental and spiritual attacks. And red shield bullets. Managerial bullet that attaches a force field which absorbs red-type damage for a limited time. Will become available for use. The shield has no effect against other forms of attack. I'm not sure which of these is the most important. Twins are not to be trusted. Look at them! They're adorable! They can't be that bad if they're this adorable. Ah, the King of Greed. What the fuck are you? Speaking as a twin, they are not to be trusted. Twintendo! That's fucking great. Firebird? Okay. Well, okay, Ryder. Go check it out. Bites can go check out the... I should do that in the other order. We have Ryder go check out the king, and we have Bites go check out the bird. Cougar Falconbird? What? Okay, Nintendo, you have to explain that one. I don't understand. You love the bird. Okay. Let's grab all that we can. When another abnormality escaped in the department. Oh! Okay. Fuck! That means I actually have to work on containing Punishing Bird. I'm sorry, when the result was good, the counter lowered. When the result was normal, the counter lowered with a low probability. Furthermore, the lower the counter, the more damage agents take while working with it. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. It gets better with bad results. Heals people it hurts too badly. You can only get the weapon by letting it breach and suppressing it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. It looks like they're both wows. Okay, what were your, like, things again? Alright, I guess we just keep having people come over and say hi. Greed's WoW with an ALF weapon. Yep. I adore the King of Greed's weapon. Gold Rush is such a good-ass fucking weapon. Also, now that I have Greed, I have to get Queenie. I do not have to grab Queenie. I have 2 of the magical girls. That doesn't mean that I need the 3rd. Especially not with the mountain in the same goddamn... No. I'm not making that mistake twice. I demand it of you. Wait, right, you also have the mountain. Never mind. Just what I fucking thought. I made that mistake once. I'm not doing it again. Not until I have execution bullets. As soon as I have execution bullets, sure, fine. Because then I can just quickscope a few of them in a way that the Mountain of Smiling Bodies won't freak out about. Then maybe I'll grab Queenie. Okay, so if working with the bird wants me to be worse, that means working with it when it's an overload might be a decent idea? Let's see how you like insight. Because we can just be patient when it comes to the King of Greed. Because it's the King of Greed, the Queen of Hatred, King of Greed, Queen of Hatred, Knight of Despair for the magical girls. And yeah, no, Bites is wearing Gaze and Ryder is wearing Magic Bullet. They've got red resistance. Wasn't there a fourth magical girl? Or is that in Library of Ruina? Because I thought I remembered hearing something about a fourth magical girl. That's Ruina? Okay. When the work result was bad, the counter increased. It granted light to Ryuki, who worked with it when the counter was at 1. HP and SP were recovered and healed over time for a while. When an agent had less than 20% of their max HP remaining after completing the work process, it granted the same light. Oh, that's fucking weird. That means that it gets easier and easier for it to break out as I continue to figure out what it does, because you get a plus 6% work chance. Okay. How beat up are you? Wow, you're not actually that beat up. Like, you're hurt, don't get me wrong. But you're not that beat up. Also, why does it look like he's on fire? I don't like that it looks like he's on fire. Because Firebird. Fair. Okay, well, let's do insight again then. If it wants me to have bad... The lower the counter, the more fire in the chamber, and the more damage you take working with it. Okay. I suppose that makes some kind of sense. Like, because at this point, I'm not working with it to get the boxes. At this point, I'm working with it to try to get its life auth counter back up. And it looks like it's going to be another medium result. Maybe if we try repressing it? Like, it could be another... Oh, God! Was that the gift? Was that the gift? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that looks... It looks like the gift. That was terrifying. What the fuck? Don't do that, my guy. Please. Let's see. When the counter was at 1, it gave the agent light. Fuck! Right. Okay. Yeah, but working with it anymore is not going to do me any good. After escaping, eventually willingly returned to the containment unit after a short while. Only displayed aggression after it was damaged. The employee whose HP or SP reached 0 from its attacks died. When it was attacked, the eyes of those who injured it were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormality. Blinded employees worked at half speed. It cured the eye injury when they finished the work process. I'm sorry, this motherfucker blinds my nuggets? It blinds the nuggets that try to fucking... Okay. Wanna know the best part that's actually a strat? Having half... Oh. Having half work speed. Yep. So you have it blind a nugget before they go work with something like Meat Lantern. Okay, that's actually super fucking funny. Okay. You know what? I want to see how you feel about repression. Common. How much you want to bet these all say common? How much you want to bet it's entirely dependent on its fucking overload? Alright, go try it again. We're using Ryder as a guinea pig. God, that is a lot of damage. I'm really glad I didn't send bites in there now. Okay. Right, because it's less than 20%, he was given a gift. Now the life off counter goes up because I got a bad work result. Deals 6 to 8 damage a tick. Fucking yikes. Okay, so we want to do insight work. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know what your life off is at, but judging by the fact that the room doesn't look like it's on fire anymore, I can assume that it's not at 1. So if it's at 2, you have 1. You have 1 work? Or you have like 1 escape? It looks like your max might be 3. But I don't know... I don't know if Ryder can handle another fucking work like that. Okay. But for now, it's time to trigger a meltdown. Eden, if you would be so kind as to go Look at Jesus. Okay, who's melting down? You must be of course, the bird's melting down. Oh. Okay. So, first, we're gonna go stick... Oh, fuck. Elena? I guess we send Bites to go work with it? Now that it's not... Fuck it. We'll just do that. And hope Bites survives. Come on, Bites, you can do it. You just have to fail the right amount. Send in the dinos? There are no dinos. What? Okay, I think that's a bad result. And maybe a dead Bites. No, it is a bad result, but not a dead Bites. Let's go. Okay. Don't think we have stats for anything that the fucking king likes. Let's go train that. Have somebody go work with the bird. Why are there no dino nuggets? Oh, fair. You've been sitting here for 10 minutes trying to connect your headphones because they decided to connect for calls, but not audio. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Bites. And there are no dino nuggets because this is an imperfect world. No insight. Instinct is alright. You can also work attachment. Okay. We can put it at level 2. And send somebody in to do some instinct work. Because it looks like it has 3 counters. So we can try to get some more boxes out of it. And put it at 2. So the bird is a balancing act, it seems. Which isn't great, but it's also not terrible either. Could be better, could be much worse. It also has a really good gift. Okay. Hat. +2 sanity, +4 movement and attack speed. Holy shit. Okay. Now that we got the boxes, we're going to see how it likes attachment. Okay. So attachment is straight commons. If we want to get its counter back up, we do insight. That works, actually. We can make that work. What were yours? Commons and lows? You're the thing I don't want to break out. The weapon is a long range, very fast white. Wow. Okay. So let's do an insight to try to get you... Fuck, I don't know if bites will survive it, is the thing. With that little health. Because Ryder is at 103 and he was at 20% health when he finished his work. I think we just send Ryder back in to do the insight work. We'll send Van to go work with Punishing Bird again. Try to keep it from getting out. I can grab red bullets with the next mission. I'm sorry for slamming my desk. I can grab red bullets when I finish this mission. Use the red bullets to protect the people that are working with the bird. Ryder, you were supposed to do a shitty job with the bird. There's no way to get your life off back up, is there? No. Cool. Great. $27 lets me buy the name. One more thing about the Firebird that's funny. If you have a person in the bird's suit and you send them to talk to the Snow Queen, they die. Just flat out, they die. Oh, good. Wait, it doesn't have a weapon? That sucks. Alright, whatever. Wait, no, you said it had a weapon. I have to kill the fucking thing, don't I? Damn it. Legit, that's the lore. Okay. Well, I guess we send you to work with Fry Shoots, and while we do... We get you with one of those bullets so that you have resistance. Nintendo, we need you. You need to be friends with the Knight of Despair and talk to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I'm sorry, but you cannot just flat out die. You are an important and necessary part of this operation. Tired of this planet, too poor to make a spaceship to leave it. Aren't we all, though? At least everybody watching this, at least. Okay. Time to trigger... the dawn. Okay. Oh, the bird got out. Why did the bird... Oh, right, because I went into something that wasn't the bird's. You don't want to talk to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies? I'm sorry, but that's your job. You have to talk to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Can't wait until I mess up and Ryder accidentally wings the burb. No. I've been doing my damnedest to make sure that Ryder doesn't accidentally just fucking clip the borb. There's some more dead clerks over here, over here, Keurig. I need you to go, It's time for some cleanup. Nom, Keurig. At least one of our agents is well fed. Granted, it's on the body of the useless clerks that litter the fucking building, but, you know. Shoot the bird. It could be tasty. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's a bad idea. Hi, Dope. It's going. I don't want to say it's going well, because then the game's going to hear me and, you know, take revenge. But it's going. We have made it farther than we have ever made it before on any of these streams. So I'm taking a little bit of pride in that. Oh, fuck. Come on, Bites. You can do it. No, still gonna be a medium work. Nintendo! Thank you for the reset. 9 fucking months. Jesus. We have gone where no fox has gone before. Fucking insane. Well, both of you have the hammer. Don't you just love those people? Oh fuck, it got out. Oh fuck, where is it? Fuck. 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 This could be very bad. This could be very bad. Okay, we need to see where it goes next, and then we'll have Kjork head it off. Okay. Portal is open. We should be able to see which hallway it's going to next. It's headed to this hallway. Oh, fuck. It's gonna eat, like, 3 fucking clerks. Oh, the mountain's not gonna like that. God damn it, Bites. Yep, that's 1. It's 2. At least it doesn't leave behind a fucking body for this to eat. Oh, we might have to... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We might have to contain the mountain as well. No, please no. Jork, please. Please get there quickly. You have Smile. You'll do good against it. Oh, please. Oh, God, no. Oh, come on. Elena, what are you still doing here? Go home. Okay, your white damage suit's not gonna be great, but it's better than nothing. You little autistic boy, multiple jobs? Yes, multiple jobs. Yeah, the mountain's gonna fucking... Oh, that's not great. There goes another one. There goes another one. God damn it. Okay, all of you have had a chance to heal up. We're going to let it get a little ways into the hallway. And then we are going to have you all try to contain it. Because you all have guns. Also, Nintendo, you are fighting it. Okay. That was a pain in the ass. And that also means the bird went to 1. God damn it. I hate the mountain. I hate the mountain so much. Okay. Both of you are common. We can have Bites do it. If they fucked up with the... If they fucked up with the king, maybe they'll fuck up just as bad with the bird. Okay, Bites, you have one job. Which is just get beat the fuck out of by a firebird. I just need you to do really shitty on this work, okay, Bites? Come on. Just fail the rest of them. Please? Please just fuck up. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to fuck up with this Abno. Nope, that's a medium work. Please don't break out. Please don't break out. Just in case. Where is Keurig? There's Keurig. We have some clerks for you to munch on. Come on. Okay. We're gonna have to have Keurig go on cleanup duty. Oh, hey, Bites got the gift. Wow, Bites is really good at accumulating gifts. Everybody likes a femboy, I suppose. It should be able to survive. We need to get this thing's life auth counter back up. Another medium. And we really can't afford to send Bites back in there again. Weak to black damage. So at the very least, we can have Ryder... We can have Ryder fucking plink away at it. Speaking of Ryder, though... God damn it, Ryder. He was exactly at the range for normal. If we send Bites in, they're just going to get killed. We've got to get Bites into a better... Like, into a suit that resists red. Because Bites will do worse work than Ryder will. Which makes Bites very important for working with the bird. Okay, we get a medium work again. No, that was a bad work. Thank fuck. Thank you, Ryder. I kind of want to have him do it again. Try to get it to 3. Alright, come on, bud. You can do it. Come on, Ryder. There you go. That's it. That's the shitty job I want to see. There we go. Now he's back to 3. And we're 5 boxes away from his, from one of his suits. Oh, you get 10 bullets per meltdown. Oh, that's super good. I like that. Now that you have access, read Firebird's entry. A long, long time ago, in a faraway forest, there lived a magnificent bird. Its feathers were wonderfully incandescent, like the tongues of flames, and it was said they could swallow the blackest of darkness. Many hunters longed to obtain even one of its feathers, as it would be their pride and honor. There were many tales about the bird. Some said that those who caught the bird would see their families prosper for many generations. A few even claimed that one wasn't a true hunter until they'd gotten one of the flame-like feathers. Others believed that one feather was so strong it could take the owner anywhere they dreamed of. Be what it may, the bird was a symbol of adventure to people. The faraway forest was soon filled with people looking for the bird. Not only hunters, but adventurers and travelers too. The once silent forest became a crowded place. People soon became bored with the rumors. They were no longer interested in the hunt. Fewer and fewer people paid any sort of visit to the faraway forest. When the bird finally became nothing but a legend, it experienced a great pain being blinded. Now all that was left of this legend was a blind bird with bright feathers alone in an abandoned forest. After a long time had passed, the bird found a new forest. Many people lived in that forest, and the bird just wanted their eagerness to pursue it once again, to be stoked like the fiery hues of its blazing feathers. Those who succeeded in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Caution. Is it advised when hunting season for the Firebird finally arrives, rash action, such as suppressing it, is not recommended. It is also not recommended to simply hunt the bird to prove one's bravery. Please remember all the hunters who had to return empty-handed. I can catch it, just a little bit more and I'll get it. Every employee has thoughts like this. However, it takes true courage to accept when to give up. I fucking love this. The little additions. You for the stretch. Okay, whatever the next thing is, it's going to trigger a bunch of meltdowns. So we'll just send Eden to go work with Jeebus. Alright. Now we find out who all is melting down. You are melting down. Igor, go check that out. Go do some insight work with Scorch Girl. We'll let you heal another tick. Good news, Mason. Go use the painting. We'll have Simply work with the bird. We're not going to trust Bites with the fucking King of Greed again. That was a mistake. We'll just have Ryder go work with the King. I guess... just have Elena use the mirror since it doesn't matter what it swaps around because there's nothing to swap around. So Ryder got attached to Mason. So now Ryder's gonna take all the damage from Mason. That's funny as shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, last couple works of the day. We're gonna have Ryder go do some instinct work. Actually, we'll have Bites go do some instinct work, since it doesn't really matter how good Bites does here. We can have Ryder do some more attachment work. We'll be able to get at least one suit out of the Firebird. Okay. That's another one of Tifereth's missions done. What do we got? Beauty and the Beast, Schadenfreude. Don't look away. Just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. Okay. Prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Do you remember this melody? Tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like the cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? I actually have a cactus that does flower. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? Hi, Tifereth. If you're looking for Tifereth, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad even though we're machines. We even have our own weakness. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Tifereth, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I prefer not to have it go to waste. Tifereth, perhaps we should explain to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tifereth, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of things like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them whenever they do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifereth. Tifereth, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. It's one of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tifereth, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me, like you always do. I'm not sure how I feel about the Tifereths now. Wait a minute. Hold on. What? I don't like how that Tifereth, the one we were speaking to at the very beginning, went completely blank. Like, it had light in its eyes, and then it was gone. Okay, so we are going to level you guys up a bit. Damn. Okay. Do we have... Actually, we should put Bites in a better suit. Good news, Bites. You have so many gifts. So you have red eyes from the spider bud. You got the Feather of Honor from the Firebird. You got Wing Beat from the fairies. You got Sanguine Desire from the shoes. What is it with you and getting all the fucking gifts? Like, I think Ryder only has Magic Bullet. No, he also has our Galaxy. Femboy powers always win. Right, we didn't get the weapon because it didn't escape. Right. Day 24. So what's the new thing that we got? What the fuck? What the hell is that? Yorick? What the fuck is this thing? From what I read when I grabbed it, I assume it's the opposite of Schadenfreude. Ryder, go check it out. We're going to keep our fucking eye on it. Wow. Okay. Don't do insight work or instinct work. Yeah, don't do instinct work. Are you going to escape? No? Okay. We'll work with you later. Okay. That gives us the last of the info we need for the King of Greed. Now we just got to start working towards getting Gold Rush. Where the fuck is my fluids? tasty, tasty liquids. You've taken a liking to dipping bread in your eggnog. I'm not sure how I feel about eggnoggy bread. Bread absorbs it and becomes more like a tres leche. Something deep inside me is screaming right now. Is it like normal eggnog and like white bread? Like what kind of culinary crime are we talking about here? Normal egg dog. Egg dog. Normal egg dog! Damn it. Normal eggnog and sourdough. I'm not sure how I feel about dipping sourdough bread in eggnog. It seems blasphemous. But I suppose to each their own. To each according to their hunger, from each according to their culinary crimes. I am a blasphemous creature in general. Fair. I seem to have a habit of collecting femboys, though, so you're welcome on the team. The abnormalities all seem to agree as well, considering how many gifts you have. We're just that good. The world needs a little more femboy. I mean, I can't say that. I'm streaming live. That's an inside thought. I will just nod in agreement. You're terrified of what? What I was gonna say. Oh, well. I have made it quite obvious before that I adore men that whimper. I'll let your mind take it from there. And that starts... There we go. What are the meltdowns? Only 2 of them? Yeah, it's just 2 of them. Oh no, the King of Greed is also melting down. Ryder, please go deal with the king. Yorick gets to deal with the woman facing the wall. And then when this work is done with Jesus, somebody else gets to work with them. Not gonna lie, same. It's such a wonderful sound. We get to cut that entire conversation out of the YouTube VOD. Now that that's done, we're going to come back over here. We're going to try insight work. Couldn't guess why. I wonder. It could be that YouTube hates stuff like that. You have to come to the streams to get the truly unfiltered me. Because there are things that I do need to cut out of the YouTube VODs. Grows thorns aimed for heaven inside Ryder's vision. Are you going to break out? No? Okay. Punishing bird broke out of its containment unit. Oh no! Okay. But yeah, with the whole with the VODs being put up on YouTube for the ease of editing, because I am a one-person crew, it's also why one of the blurb redeems has been reduced to once a day. Well, once a stream. And that's honestly just so I don't have to fucking edit it out every time it comes up. Extremely excited for Saturday. You're vibrating with impatience. You're going to your first concert. Oh yeah, for who? Brainwives. Don't think I've heard of them. What genre is it? Indie folk. Okay. That would be why I haven't heard of it. It's a little too far outside my wheelhouse. I genuinely hope you enjoy your experience, though. A concert is a hell of a thing. There's not many things I would like to go back in time to do, but to re-experience my first concert is one of them. Need to make sure you wear a hat that covers your ears, as well as earmuffs or headphones. As someone who has lost a quarter of their hearing to concerts, I agree. I'm missing about half the hearing in my left ear because I've gone to a few too many concerts without ear pro. And a couple too many ranges without ear pro. I have a good friend. Their name is Tinnitus. You don't like people, which is why you're going with support to cling to when you inevitably get overwhelmed. That is a big thing. I would suggest having a, like, being aware of and having the understanding of your limits, being willing to leave the crowd as best you can. You may miss some of the music, or it may not be as audible, but getting out of the major crowd can do a lot of good in those situations. I applaud you for taking support with you. Also, make sure that you take water with you. You're young enough that I don't need to give you the spiel about when to take your ibuprofen. You didn't really have a choice. She's the one driving you and paid for the tickets. Still, having support and knowing that it's going to be a little difficult is a good thing. I'm not going to take back the good boy praise just because, you didn't have a choice. You still are doing well for doing that. Whether or not you had a choice doesn't change the matter. Yay, validation. You will always be valid here. Especially when you do things correctly. That came out weird. I will praise you when there are things to be praised, or things that I feel are to be praised. Whether it's through a simple good boy or more verbose praising, I'm not 100% sure yet. Work with it must be done while the manager has the containment unit in sight. Okay. You have your outfit planned for this event for over a month. Planning ahead is also very good. Especially when it comes to planning for something as important as your first concert. I try to get Firebird's Cleafoth counter back up. Getting closer to finishing out the day and what I assume is the last challenge from the Central Command team. Once we're done with those, we can try... Actually, I kind of want to have execution bullets before we try for that Dusk ordeal, because we have Mountain. What is the planned outfit, if I may ask, for your concert? I also, one of the other things I'm excited about, pre-ordered a couple of custom playmats from an acquaintance who also plays Riftbound. And I am very much looking forward to getting it. Oh, Punishing Bird broke out. Seafoam green dress, longer in the back, floral designs. Pale green collared shirt, tucked in with a knit belt. Can't forget your platform Converse. And an amethyst necklace. Sounds like you're selling a car. Lightly. I think it's the deep description of color. Excuse me. Oh damn, making progress. Yes, I am. I kind of don't want to do the Dusk Ordeal until we have execution bullets, though. At least so that we can deal with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies better. Still have no idea what the fuck this thing is. Creepy looking. I'll give it that. I want to get some work done on whatever the fuck this thing is. BRB Foods, have fun. Okay. During the work process, when the containment unit went out of the camera's sight, the life auth counter lowered. When its containment unit was still unmonitored after the phenomena, the counter continued to lower. Okay. When the work result was normal or good, the counter increased. It seems that it can be increased up to 3 levels at a time, depending on the work result. Okay, so giving this thing more life auth is fairly simple, it seems. Let's do this one last time today. While that's going, I'm going to check on these shield bullets. Because it looks like they shatter. Give employees a shield that absorbs the specific type of damage. It doesn't say anything about it shattering when you enter a containment unit. They shatter when going into a containment unit, if that's what you were testing. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It just doesn't say anything about it. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for these experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you're left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked you for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Sure. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind, perhaps even more than I do. Manager, how did the Sephiroth appear to you? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns color their faces, a range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way. Robo-Tifferiths! Hello, Tifferiths. You look a lot less cute as robots, but still quite cute. Here's Tiffereth, whom you should already know. Are you really Tiffereth? What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise? That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me. To tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring, but that great expression of yours does give me a chuckle. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephira you've seen is just like me, and the same goes to the Sephiroth you will meet in the future. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next, here is the place where we are born, and where we will return to someday. Maybe, after everything is over, we will rest here. Jesus. That was a fun noise. Maybe, after everything is over, we will rest here, singing the song of our hometown. What? Oh! Oh no! Oh, they squished the Tifferith! Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. The Tiffereth started to go a little blank, I suppose. So they fucking squished him. That, I guess, makes sense. Robots, whatever. Why does it have blood? And what seems to be organs? Those are not things a robot should have. Tiff Bronk, call it Tiffulence. I hope your next version will last longer, Tiffereth. Well then, Tiffereth, I will send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This is all a bit much. Just give me a second. Firstly, no, Tiffereth! Secondly, why does this Tiffereth get to live, and that Tiffereth doesn't? Thirdly, hi, Malkuth. So this is where everyone was. Took me long enough to find you guys, since you weren't at the meeting room. What's happening, Malkuth? Netzok asked me to fetch a document from the other Tiffereth. Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up, and make sure to tell Netzok that he should show up himself next time. Well, Netzok said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then. Why are you uppers all the same? Netzok isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. But I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tiffereth right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. It must be concerning, Tiffereth. Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thank you for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, Manager. Hi, Malkuth. Bye, Malkuth. So they're all robots. Hi, Tiffereth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tiffereth. You can skip the introductions, Tiffereth. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Netzok gave us. All right. You seem to want to say something to me. What would a broken machine have to say anyways? Tiffereth's overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We've been replacing the machine often, resetting it and leaving only a small portion of the data intact. Yet the same error always occurs at the same point. Clear the day without a single containment unit's life auth meltdown. What? I'll ask of you, or no. Alright, this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Take care of every single containment unit that melts down. Okay, so if it has a meltdown, take care of it, and then I finish this mission. I want to go here. The disciplinary team. Gib. It seems like a fun place to be. You might have noticed in the previous TIFF day-by-day dialogues, Tiff B has been glitching out and becoming aware of things he shouldn't, and it's getting worse. I did notice that there were some things that seemed weird that it would know. He would know. It would know. It, I suppose. I don't know how they identify. This is also the point of the game where you're actually allowed to do core suppressions. Even if you had all the other prerequisites done by now, it wouldn't let you do them until this day, as that revelation is a pretty important one. Oh, they're all robots? I say with air quotes, robots. Because they have guts. It is not something that a robot normally has. Your lips are now sealed. Fair? I want to find this. I want to get this thing's fucking name. But we're getting all the important shit first. Almost perfect. Do not stop looking at the abnormality while its suppression is in progress. Oh, so it's it's just the exact opposite of Schadenfreude. Cool. Let's give Bites another chance with the King of Greed. See if they make it breach again. Come on, Bites, you can do it. You can do it. See? I knew you could do it. Good boy. We're only 10 boxes short of Gold Rush. Okay. We work with the WoWs as much as we can. Nintendo could probably get a second work in with the Mountain. We'll try to be as efficient as we can with our energy production. Okay. The next work will cause 3 containment units to melt down. Okay. What's all melting down? Granny. The painting. And the King of Greed. You know what? I'll send Ryder to do it. And that should be everything that's melting down dealt with before its counter. Breach to 0. Okay, and this work will give me enough for Gold Rush. Now we have our second Aleph weapon. Pretty sure 18 doesn't get us anything. Yeah. Still had great luck with Abnos that you can safely suppress for that training mission. Certainly got 4 that you could do it with. Scorch Girl, Shoes, Papote, and Greed. Greed is going to be dangerous with MOSB here. Yeah, we could probably do it today. Probably. We've already done a suppression on King of Greed. His bite's kind of messed up the other day, and I'm sorry, Burrowing Heaven? Okay. What was I saying? Right, bite's kind of messed up, and the King of Greed got out before. We could force escapes from these ones. Because we can force an escape. We can force an escape from the Scorch Girl. That's fine. We can force an escape from Papote. Again, fine. A little bit of a bitch to contain, but fine. We can force a breach from the King. I don't know how to force a breach from the Shoes. Just get a bad work result? How do we lower... How did we lower the girls' attachment work? You know what? Sure. The worst that happens is we reset the day. Let's give it a shot. What's your worst work type? Insight? Sure. Alright, Ryder. It was your idea. Get in there. We'll force King of Greed to breach first, since that'll be the one that's going to kill the most clerks. It also does not leave behind bodies for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay, perfect. It's a bad work. Very doable if Greed can be suppressed that MOSB getting out. That's what I'm hoping for. Because this bad work result guarantees that he'll breach. Or it'll breach. Okay. Where did it go? Come on. Which hallway? Don't see it anywhere. I don't see its little portal anywhere. There it is. Okay. Keurig, get down here. You two. Actually, you've both got melee weapons. You've got range. You go here with Keurig. Nintendo. You go help Keurig. Both of you can probably actually do it. You two are going to try to go through the hallway that it's in. So I want you two to move to that elevator. Let it get another couple steps in so that Keurig has room to move. And Keurig could be able to slow it down while dealing good damage. Good, both of you are here. Down here. Start helping Keurig. Because Keurig is using Smile, so he'll be able to slow it down. I don't know why it only selected one of you. Oh good, we have a clerk that's going to run directly into it. Yep. While slowing it is clutch, actually. Forgot you had that already. Yep. We might be able to get it before the end of this hallway, which would be unimaginably useful. Yep, there we go. That's one. Everybody go home. Actually, I kind of want all of you... in the same area. Because Keurig can't do works. I think the next one we try for is shoes. But wait, what if this is the one it chooses? No, because it's got Prudence and Temperance too. It can't choose Alyssa? Okay. What is your least like to work? Repression? Do you freak out if something dies in your... Actually... Hey, Piper. Go put on some shoes. All of you be ready. If this works the way I think it does. It did not. Oh, whatever. We lost a fucking level 1 nugget. It didn't trigger. That's annoying. Isn't it? The work result was bad. Okay, that's annoying. We can have one of you do it. You're all part of the kill team. Actually, we can have someone who's not doing any of the fighting come do it. Since Ryder is not going to be fighting the fucking thing anyway. Pretty sure Prudence 1 employee is going in there. Just get that old YouTube song stuck in their head and go mad. Please, not that song. I escaped it. Okay. That was a bad work. Hey, Ryder, do me a favor. Stay up here. Okay. So it did call to Alyssa. Does Alyssa lose the painting? Or, like, does Alyssa, when they turn into the Abno, do they lose the painting? I'm gonna look it up. Or its portrait. I think the painting information says the employees that die outside of taking damage just get removed. Yeah, they melt. It doesn't say anything about whether... Oh, that's annoying as fuck. Okay, we let it happen. If the damage transference doesn't leave, I'm just gonna put Mason in the shelter. No, because that means I'd never be able to repress the fucking thing. Well, let's see. Please lose damage transference. No? Fuck. Okay. Let's try it anyway. If we lose Mason, we lose Mason. Yep, we lose Mason. That's fine. Oh, it transfers. Right. Okay. We just try that at the start of the day then. Why did it have to pick Alyssa? That's fine. We do it from the jump. That's how this will have to work. Bites, please go join the kill team. Okay, we're gonna go with the same order. Sorry, did not mean to bump the table. We're gonna go with the same order. We are going to go with King of Greed, Red Shoes, Scorch Girl, Capote. Okay, so this might be a breach. It's not guaranteed yet. Perfect. Now, where are you going? No portals yet. Okay. Ah, it's down here. And while we wait for everybody to get here, I don't think they're going to get here in time. We might just have to wait to the next hallway. They should follow it. Please do not shoot your coworkers. Okay, we got as much damage in as we could. Where are you going now? Tiny little... Okay. That's actually pretty annoying. I gotta make sure to catch... Just go there. We'll wait for it to hit the next hallway. Really? Back in this hallway? Okay. We'll wait for it to clear out of that hallway. See if it picks a simpler hallway for us to get to. Okay, it's opened its little portal. We should be able to find it. This hallway. Mountains doing all right. Okay. Now that Keurig has hit it with Smile, we should be fine. Nintendo's not of much help here. Okay. That is the king. I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as bodies, but I want to be sure. York, please move through this hallway. Correct, they do not count as bodies. Okay, so... we're gonna have you come up here. We're gonna have all of you wait in the hallway. We're going to have you do repression. Okay. Bad work result. Let's see if we actually get it to lower. Perfect. Which one are we losing? I don't want to click on them. So we'll just let them get in there. And now that they're in there, we'll send the whole kill team in. Done! That was fast. Now we send everybody up here. Because now it's your turn to go piss off the Scorched Girl. But before you do that, I have to go take a leak. I will be right back. Maybe put the kill team in one of the elevators off the side for safety. Just in case one of them gets unlucky. Oh, unlucky enough to get marked by the match. Probably doesn't matter. She's probably going to get beat down before she can explode either way, but just to be extra safe. Yeah. Almost every time she's breached, she has focused on like almost every time she's breached, she's focused on a clerk. Oh, full fail. Let's go. Really? I didn't lower your counter? Fine, I'll go hug you again. I will force you to breach. Lowered with a high probability. That's twice that it hasn't lowered. More hugs then. Of course, when I don't want them to breach, that's all they want to do. When I want them to breach, they won't. Just stay in this hallway, bud. In case she decides she doesn't want to breach. Wow. Okay. Let's try it again. Little bitch usually breaks out for being on okay, and she's just tanking bad results. Like, she's tanking full failures. Okay, that went down by 1. After this, we're going to send you down here. Send the kill team in. Kind of want them in the other elevator. No? Still no lowering? Come on. She must be peering out her observation window, just seeing the kill team raring to go. I'm not fucking going out there. Come on, Scorch Girl. I need to prove to... I need to prove to Hod that we can do this. And the next work is going to be meltdowns, too. So unless this one does it, we're going to have to... We're going to have to split up the kill team, try to get other things to work. Come on, Scorch Girl. Thank fuck. Okay, it's this clerk that has it. Everybody get the fuck in there. Good news, everybody. Here's an Abno to fight. Okay, everybody, back to your units. We'll rebuild you. We'll rebuild the kill team here in a minute. Because right now we've got to see who decides to melt down. And then we can go fuck up Lobotomy. Like, I don't feel great about fucking up Lobotomy, but, you know. Oh yeah, we got one of the ones that's like all ones. Let's go. Okay. How do the notes work? In order to return the notes within 30 seconds, the user's skin will start to swell and their body will explode. If ordered to return the notes without performing any sort of managerial work, the user will explode. If the user receives a certain amount of damage, they will explode. Okay. But we have to give it to somebody. We can give it to Van. And we can have Van come over here and work with the bird and then put the notes back. Okay, I don't know if that's enough time, so we will sequester Van over here, ready to put the notes back. While we get the kill team together. Okay, kill team seems to be gathered. Now, we will have Van return the notes and hopefully not explode. Boop. Okay. Now Van can join the kill team. I actually kind of want to keep you separate from everybody. All of you, get the fuck in there. The minute Papote leaves that containment unit... Okay, now that they're all in there, I want you on this level so it's faster for you to get to Papote. Or Papote, I agree. I don't like having to do this, but... Because I think with Papote, his counter lowers if you do any work that isn't instinct work. So he might be easier to breach than the Scourge Girl was. Nope. Maybe your success rate is just too high. Please don't do other than instinct work, or else the counter has a medium probability of lowering. Okay, well. Ryder, keep repressing the puppy, I guess. Oh, hey, Punishing Bird's out of his containment unit. Okay, there we go. Papote went to 1. Now we wait for Punishing Bird to go back into its containment unit. Let's suppress Borb. No! We are not suppressing the Borb. I like my little kill team. The Borb is punishing you for your sins of repressing Papote. Okay, so that might be a breach. Nope. You gotta go repress Popote again. So many sins being committed against poor Popote. I am attempting to cook chicken thighs in an air fryer. We'll see how this goes. Best of luck. At least from here, barring Violet Noons, it should be easy the rest of the day. Yeah, it should be. Okay, cool. He's breached. You get the fuck out of this hallway. There we go. I'm sorry, Popote. Okay, that is Pod's mission cleared. Okay, now we can start working with the other adnos. Oh wait, we can't have bytes work with this one. It makes me feel terrible that I had to do that. But like, there was one of the easier abnos to suppress. Because Hod wanted me to suppress 4 abnos in a day. God damn it. Hod, why'd you make me do this? I mean, it was that or letting this thing out. I don't know how this thing breaches, and I'm not sure I want to find out. You do not want to know. Cool. That's right, and I had to reset the day, so I didn't get Gold Rush. Okay, 2 more works. So we can have somebody go work with, like, somebody go train with fry shoots. The Green Dawn is going to be annoying. God damn it. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Why do you have to care about the well-being of my clerks? They're disposable. They're probably unpaid interns. It's incredibly easy to suppress it if you can get it on screen. But in the 0.02 seconds it takes you to pause the game, it's probably got around and murdered half the facility? I'm sorry. What? Okay. We've got one here. We've got another one here. We've got another one here. Looks like all of them. One more? Oh, yeah. Well, Bodies is ready to get out. Where are all of these things coming from? Where the fuck did they show up from? We've got Nintendo dealing with this one. We've got the control team dealing with that. Yorick's killing this one. Fucking clerks. God, I hate clerks. And the green noon. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we might have to suppress the mountain. Todd salivating at the potential fifth suppression of the day as MOSB starts sprinting. Okay, so we're gonna have to get real granular about where there might be bodies. We're gonna move Keurig over here. So I want to make sure this isn't bodies. I want to make sure there's nothing for this motherfucker to eat. Has he got out before yet? Nope. This would be my first time trying to suppress the mountain of smiling bodies. There's no bodies there. There's no bodies there. There's no bodies there. These things don't leave bodies. This is the only place where I can find a body. You wonder. What do you wonder? Are you implying that my kill team can kill the Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Is that your implication? I'm waiting for this. I gotta hear this. Because I know what I'm thinking, and I don't like what I'm thinking. We're gonna wait for Bites to get up with the rest of the kill team. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is gonna wreck shit if he breaks out during the green moon. Or green noon. Debating whether it's a better idea to prepare for the green noon, hope he doesn't get out, or just Fry shoots bullet down a corridor or breach him manually before then so you can actually prepare for him breaching. I think that's the call, as much as I hate that idea. That's why I put my whole kill team here ready to just fucking go. I kind of want them a little further down the corridor so that Keurig can hit it with Smile and slow it down before it can get to the bodies. We can also try to distract it with the rest of the kill team while Keurig goes through hoovering up the bodies. Because Keurig will move faster than the Mountain. If we can stop the Mountain from eating the bodies, everybody please enter the hallway. Keurig, please move over there. The rest of you, back in the elevator. Yeah, I don't like the idea, but I think it's the best one we've got. One of them survived. Okay. There's two more here. No, I know what we do. I know exactly where we put that bullet. There's 5 clerks right here. And Fry shoots, would you be a deer? And murder these guys. There goes the Mountain. Go get the Mountain. Keurig heading to go grab the bodies. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now that we have the bodies... God, this thing moves fast! Okay, so it's gonna get one clerk. Yorick, for the love of God, go get the fucking... Oh, I didn't think he'd move that fast. Whoa! There were bodies down here? Fuck, this might be a bad... Whatever. That's 3. And it's gonna take everybody forever to get down there. It's got the fucking scream now, too. Alright. Great. Oh. We spent so much time trying to get all the Abnos suppressed. Well, we have... I think we just retry the day. We get through the day like normal. We could try to push the suppressions again. But the issue with that is the sheer amount of people that are going to die and piss off Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Might need to just get execution bullets first. Mountain is going to be an ass. That's what my thought was. I'll just go through the day as normal. Wait until I can get the execution bullets so that if it looks like a clerk's going to die, I can execute them myself. So the body doesn't, or so that the Mountain doesn't get pissy. Because at the very least, we can clear out the Tifereth's challenges. Over time, as the game continues, we will also finish Malkuth's. Because there will be a point where I can't avoid a Dusk Ordeal. Like, I can't finish the day fast enough to avoid a Dusk Ordeal. God, getting the triple Aleph here was such shit. That was some bullshit. It's It's like, hey, do you want to work with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies, the Silent Orchestra, or nothing there? Spin the wheel, motherfucker! We might... It'll probably get to a point where we have to reset anyway. And then we can try to do HOD's missions sooner. But it wasn't until after I had the Mountain of Smiling Bodies that I even had enough abnormalities that could breach. Enough manageable abnormalities. Your selections are cursed? Yeah, no joke. You've seen it firsthand now. You have now witnessed firsthand my luck when it comes to abnormality pulls before Tifereth's Lair. Oh, you also missed it. One of the things that I could have pulled for over here was Blue Star. Like, this thing could have been Blue Star. Who the fuck is Alyssa? Maybe we can just get a mod for Nyx that makes cursed pulls less likely. I think it makes things interesting. Because it's like writers said yesterday. In the span of a single day, it went from everything is fine to a life or death situation because I got triple Alephs. Let's let Nintendo heal up. Before we trigger the last thing here, go do some attachment work. Okay, what's melting down? The spider bud. Yorick, go be friends with the Knight of Despair again. I forget what this one does. I think the first time you use it, it's fine. It's subsequent times that people start exploding. First pulls are fun. Worst case scenario, you can always mem repo if you really don't want to deal with them. Oh yeah, no, that's why I haven't. That's why I've kept playing. I find a little bit of joy in the challenge. Like, it's not gonna be a walk in the park to get Hod's mission done. I'm gonna fucking dread when I can get Malkuth's mission. Like, when I have to get Malkuth's mission done. First pull's a part of the game. Just like not drawing land is part of Magic. If you had perfect mana every time, the game would be boring. If I had amazing pulls every time, the game would be boring. Because, like, right now, if I just play the game as normal, I don't try to hunt for these missions, excuse me, then I'm pretty fine. As soon as I have the execution bullets, Mountain of Smiling Bodies will be less of a problem. It also makes Queenie less of a problem, which means that I can grab Queenie later. Because then I can just pop the heads of a few clerks so that Queenie's happy without freaking out the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I find that it leads to very interesting play patterns. Next 5 times is oops all A-lifts. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have 1 or 2 Alephs, I think, in like every pull. Like, I'm getting a fair ways down the... like, a fair ways into the pool of Abnos. Or at least the pool of Abnos that I haven't seen. Because most of the time, I try to pull Abnos that I haven't interacted with before. Even without the missions, it's all progress. Getting the Abno info, getting better gear for the next run, it all helps. Gets progressively easier. Yeah. I am ready to play this game for like 200 fucking hours trying to get to the end. I'll hydrate and a stretch. Okay, I will hydrate and stretch while you go take care of your girlfriend. When you get through this day, no problem. Tomorrow you should let Burrowing Heaven out, just so you know why you do not want Burrowing Heaven out. Release the problem so you know why it's a problem. Yeah, basically, all I have to do is this. And it'll breach. Like, all I have to do is order work on it and then do that. And it'll breach. Oh, you're still doing really good with your girlfriend. Go get me more boxes. What if we're just repeatedly sending Nintendo in to get fondled? Oh no, Punishing Bird is on the loose! Sips tea. Wow. Even with the overload, Nintendo is still pulling like 20 boxes out of the Night of Despair. Burrowing Heaven at least is harder to accidentally breach than Schadenfreude. It's a lot easier to accidentally keep him on screen than it is to keep Heaven off screen. That's fair. Also, a question. Does it matter how far I'm zoomed out? Like, do I have to zoom in completely on the thing, or does it just have to be on the screen? I accidentally let Schadenfreude out dozens of times. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as it's on the screen somewhere? Okay. That's 17 boxes. You know, Nintendo, I think you're really good at this. We're just gonna drain you dry. The second you give us a mediocre work result, we're moving on to something else. But until then, we're gonna drain you dry. As soon as you show signs of fatigue, which would be like a middling result. We'll let you sit down and have a Gatorade. Replenish your electrolytes. Gonna get to fourth base soon. At the rate that Nintendo is pulling positive enkephalin out of the Night of Despair, even with the Qlipoth overload, it seems that way. Because that's 19 boxes. With 20% overload. This is why we call the Night of Despair Nintendo's boyfriend. Girlfriend. Nintendo is the Knight's boyfriend. I swear, my mouth works faster than my brain. Okay, after this, we'll let Nintendo have a Gatorade. Because after this is the Violet Dawn. Yorick said something about Midnights. Not looking forward to that. Considering I haven't even faced a Noon yet. That's still 16 boxes. That's 24% overload, and Nintendo is still pulling 16 boxes. I want to know what Nintendo is taking so I can have some. Depressed Girl, Best Girl, almost as chill as Fried Shoots. Does seem pretty chill. Okay. Both of you go attack it. You go kill that one. Both of you go kill that one. Kyori can beat the shit out of that one. And Nintendo can kill this one. That should be all of them. Oh, there's this one. I'm gonna trust you guys not to lose your minds, okay? There we go. There's that one. Now it's just the one that Bites is working on? No, it's the one that Bites and... Bites, Van, and... The fuck is the name of the rando? Weatherby? Wait, there's still one... Oh, it's because it's the one that Bites is beating the shit out of. Alright, there's that one done. So now... we do another work with the Burrowing Heaven. We'll get Bites to work with the King. While everybody's doing that, we can have Nintendo work with the Mountain. Yeah, as far as, like, the only issue that, the Night of Despair gives you is that you have a Nugget that cannot do any more work that day. So as long as you designate someone to just be the shield bearer, you're fine. I'm sorry, what? It's immune to red damage. That's like 90% of my weapons. That was a perfect work with the mountain. Let's go, Nintendo. God damn. Night of Depression? That's basically what it is. She watched, I guess they're sisters, but she watched the King of Greed turn into whatever the fuck this is. She watched Queenie turn into what fucking... You'll see what Queenie turns into. I would love to say that you're never going to see what Queenie turns into, but I'd be lying. Because there will be a point where the game goes, no, this is what Queenie does. Have fun. Have fun with the fucking laser snake. Okay, Nintendo, you've had a Gatorade and your refractory period. Go have some fun with the Night of Despair. Has Nintendo gotten the gift yet? I don't think Nintendo got the Knight's gift yet. Yorick has it. Yorick has the Knight's gift. I don't think Nintendo has it yet. Which is funny, for as often as I have Nintendo work with the Knight. Does that mean Nintendo's the side piece? Yeah, because Nintendo doesn't have the gift. So we're saying she's a hussy. That's what it seems to be. She sees Keurig once a day so that Keurig can take the shield. And he's got the gift. Nintendo works with her all day, every day. And Nintendo doesn't have the gift. I'm not here to slut shame. Live your best life, but like, facts on the table. Unless her gift is only given to shield bearers. I know there's a few Avnos that give their gifts under specific circumstances. Oh look, a person to ban. Why? No, not a person to ban, a bot to ban. I mean, let me check the thing, but like... No, it's just a 3% acquisition probability. I suppose it wouldn't tell you there if it's, like, bound to something else. Just unlucky, I suppose. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I'm waiting for the points where, like, for the point in the game where Life Off Meltdown 1, 2, and 3 are just a dawn, a noon, and a dusk. Also, I would beg to differ that Nintendo is not unlucky. Out of all the agents, he gets to spend all his time, well, most of his time, interacting with the Knight of Despair. And occasionally going and talking to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Out of all the agents in the facility, I would argue that Nintendo is the most lucky. Alright, let's see what we've got. Schadenfreude. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. Damn ads. We wait for the ads, then. Because I want... I wish for chat to help me choose, and it will not be the center one. York has told me never to pick the one in the center. Quick ad? Cool. So we have, not picking this one. What do you think of this one? Because I got Schadenfreude, what I'm assuming is the nameless fetus, based on the way Kjork talked about it. So I guess we'll take this one, because we've already worked with Schadenfreude. So I guess we get to see what the fuck is up with grape-flavored candy. 3 is a wow. Okay, that's not that bad. And a clerk murderer? Well, fuck. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope. A light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving. A compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we're all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we're losing. Not a single soul believed this story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more, people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although, it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, it all seemed well. Disciplinary team! Gebra. want to see what... Acid? You look tired, my guy. I'm gonna go say hi to Gebra. Because scars and a cigarette. I'm gonna give you some time to wake up, my guy. You seem like you need that coffee. Okay, so I think we just put writer in Gebra's section. And we... Let's see. I don't think we hire a new one yet. We can bring Eden down to the information team. We can move Mason over to the training team. And we can hire a blank nugget to put in the control team. What do we give the blank nugget? Oh, you can have today's expression. But you are wearing penitence. Now that you've graduated from the control team, I'm going to put you in Sanguine Desire. And we're going to give you a better weapon. We're going to give you Gaze. Oh, hey, Keurig got, Bryce Shoots' pipe. Cool. Let's spend some points on Van. Try to get them up to speed with the rest of the team. And now we begin management. So, right, we were going to see what happens when this breaches, just to see what happens when this breaches. Sorry, Bites, you get to die for the day. You have to keep it off screen for a while. Oh. I think I get it now. I think I get its trigger now. Let me see if I'm right. Yep. I'm right. Okay. So that gets way worse as you have more and more sections that it can escape to. And it gets harder and harder to actually keep it on screen. Okay. Oh, I can have midnight ordeals now. Goody. You know, as a treat. Bites still takes higher damage from black. So do the both of you. I guess we just have Ryder come over and work on it. Right, instinct work? For the new Abno? It's really basically SCP-173, but it teleports very quickly around the entire facility. As long as it's on screen, it's super easy to deal with. But yeah, in a big facility, if you have a lapse in paying attention and forgot to send someone in, or forget you sent someone in, it's very easy for it to kill half the facility in seconds. Yeah, it seems to be the opposite of Schadenfreude, and way worse if it gets out. When employee Bong Bong panicked during work, the life auth counter lowered. So just don't name the employee Bong Bong and you'll be fine. Bong Bong mentioned? Okay, please explain to me the lore of Bong Bong, since there seems to be lore. Things seems to be working fine. There's my meds taken. There's Bong Bong and Yum Yum, both just randomly generated names your agents can have. The community love them The community's love for them stems from back in the early days of the game. 4chan's \V played the game with someone new, playing the save one in game day at a time. Okay. Bong Bong and Yum Yum managed to survive for a very long time, so they just kind of became a meme. Ah, I see. Oh, it was a bunch of different people sharing the save file. Okay. I guess it makes a little bit more sense if it's just a bunch of people sharing a save file. I want to get as many boxes out of the Night of Despair as I can, for efficiency's sake. If they're going to crush on Nintendo this hard, I may as well take advantage of it. I mean, Nintendo's still pulling good results, so... Okay, and the next one will trigger the meltdowns. Okay, who's melting down? Punishing Bird, Spider-Bud, and Papote. Oh, no, Punishing Bird got out. Nope. The instincts seem to work just fine. Orbs out. All is lost. Yep. It's the end of the world. There's no coming back. I'm glad I didn't do Insight. Jesus. Okay, we got everything out of the King of Greed. I should probably give Gold Rush to somebody. Who let the Borb out? We don't talk about who let the Borb out. There are times when the Borb must be released. Off the energy. Get a second work in with the mountain. Borbs out, singular. I sleep. I'm assuming when it becomes Borbs out plural is when it's a problem. I have not had a chance to interact with the other burbs. I have only ever interacted with the Punishing Bird. I'm not sure what that says about me. I'm not sure if I like what that says about me. I wonder if we can pull another good work out of Rider with Burrowing Heaven. Oh hey, Nintendo finally got the gift! Judgment Burb is cool, not terrible to contain as long as you have someone with a bit of pale resistance. His gear and weapon are great. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Nintendo. Kill this one, specifically. Now. Do not like 2 being in that corridor. Neither do I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many clerks. That's too many clerks for Schadenfreude to just wipe that floor. I think that's everything. Please don't let out the mountain. Okay. Keurig, please do the honors of cleaning up that entire floor. Okay. There's a couple on this floor as well. Perfect. There's that one. Please clear the bodies out of here. Okay. Okay. That's all the bodies I'm aware of. So it's a bunch of common. Okay. See if we can't pull the rest of the boxes we need for weapons and suits out of Burrowing Heaven. And that's all the energy for the day. Beat. Oh, that's day 26. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Ease yourself. Do you not have need of the blessing? I mean, we can grab... Guess we can grab the big bad wolf. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong with a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, he couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? Although I could answer anything, not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us all like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it's time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Ah, you're the new manager. Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself into your noose. Oh, fucking. Alright. Well, saying that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gebera, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Those cryberries who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. You really seem to hate cowards. Shouldn't it be obvious? They're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities, poor defenseless creatures caged underground. Precious beings that make energy for us. Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It might just be the cognition filter, but step on me, Geb. Wholeheartedly agree. I will take the steppies. Gib steppies. It can be the same one multiple times. So we just have to breach Matchstick Girl over and over and over and over again. Well, I do have a thing to go to today, so I don't have the time for more. Unfortunately. I would love to keep playing. I was supposed to be editing the VOD from yesterday, today, but my brain wouldn't let me stop thinking about playing Lobotomy Corporation. So here we are. But, I have a tournament to go to. So I will probably stay up all night editing and be back tomorrow for more of this. Yeah, that sounds like me. Anyway, I'll just have to remember tomorrow to repeatedly suppress the Scorched Girl so that we can just have that done. I'm sorry, wait a minute. The core suppression conditions for Tiferet is that all Asaya Sephiroth must have undergone a core suppression. What the fuck is a core suppression? Okay, wait a minute. So when I cleared the next mission, like when I clear Malkuth's mission 4, I get to do the core suppression for Yesid. When I do HODs, I get the ability to do Netsox. Okay. Core suppressions only become available after you've done a Dusk Ordeal. That's the gate to starting them. Okay, so Malkuth's is the gate to starting core suppressions. Okay. Once we get the execution bullets, sure. The only reason I haven't done one yet is because we have the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Anyway, we'll do all that shit tomorrow. As for today, I want to thank everyone for coming. I want to thank you all for watching. I want to wish you all a wonderful rest of your day.